Camby's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Wallace. No good off the back of the rim.
I'm a bit shocked, honestly, that he misses that. That's his shot in rhythm.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Starks has got 25 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Wallace. Going inside. Mills with the rebound. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Caffey. Now here's Mills. John Starks on the wing. And count it from 19 feet away. Starks has got 10 points in just the second half.
And so nice to see that mid-range shot. You can tell he's been putting in the work from that area.
The Knicks call time. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. You know, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Outside Thomas. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And they'll get another chance. Wallace down low, covered by Mills. The second chance effort. Mills with the rebound. And it's Mills with the ball for the Warriors. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now, here's Owens. Mills looking it over. Pass to Starks. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Wallace outside to the right side. Here's Childs, covered by Starks. Here is Wingate. Over Owens. Not enough on that one as it misses. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Pass to Caffey. There's the screen. Mills, that's a two-pointer. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Oh, making clever play calls to beat the D. That pick and roll is classic. Here's Childs.
trying to get something going. Here's Thomas. Lays it up and banks it in.
Excellent pass. You love seeing the unselfishness.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. John Starks on the wing. Cummings against Canby. Cummings kicks to Starks. 5 to shoot. Rebound by Wingate. New York shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Here's Childs. Thomas a screen on Starks. Pass to Wingate. Bounce pass Wallace. Here's Childs. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Starks with it. It's hauled in by Childs. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Wallace. Shoots over Mills. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got it all tied up now for New York. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Here's Caffey. And here is Owens. That shot off. Nice defense from Wallace. Pass to Childs. It's Thomas on the wing. Here is Wingate. Out left to the wing. Here's Childs. It's good.
Boy, they got a clean look there.
Marcus Camby.
Warriors shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Pass to Caffey. Now Cummings. Canby covering. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Canby. Canby's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Childs. Here is Wingate. 6 to shoot, and the shot goes in. And now a 4-point New York lead.
Quality decision. Have to know when to pass it and know when to shoot it.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Cummings. Here's Caffey. And here's Mills for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Childs has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Wallace. Drops in the layup for 2. Wallace has got 4 this quarter.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Pass to Cummings. It's hauled in by Childs. Childs has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now, here's Thomas. On the wing, Wallace. Canby kicks to Wallace. New York needs to get off a shot. Fires the 3. Another shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Cummings.
Well, I tell you what, a long, intimidating defender who rebounds and blocks shots at a high rate can be. Gives you a ton of energy on the defensive end.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Good on the second free throw. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Really left alone that time. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Ward. Pass to Houston. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Jamison's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Laylock. It's rebounded by New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Sprewell, 20 feet out. Dampier pulls it in. Pass to Jamison. Over Houston. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Antoine Jamison.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
The Knicks call time.
Get ready for your game.
He's checked in for Marcus Camby.
Number 2, Larry Johnson.
Sprewell, the pass to Ward. Ewing. Rebound by Marshall. Marshall's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Jamison kicks to Dampier. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Jamison. Shot clock at 5. Over Sprewell. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Jamison. New York shooting has been dreadful lately, around 28% here in the fourth. Here's Houston. Over Marshall. Houston can't get it to go. The Warriors shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Jamison the pass to Dampier.
Patrick Ewing, second personal foul, first team foul. The Warriors, Eric Dampier, taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that ties the game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Pass to Ward. 1:04 left to play here in the fourth.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Here's Hughes. Here's Jamison. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Ward. Houston, the pass to Ewing. They need this one. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Jamison. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Sprewell, and it's sent back by Dampier.
Dampier can be a dynamic defender, disrupting with his size and length.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And he ends up making a second, and that will put them up by 2. The Knicks call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Johnson. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Timeout, Warriors. For the win. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here's Ward. Pass to Houston. Here's Sprewell. Driving to the basket. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
We got size and quickness. That's a great combination that Sprewell possesses.
Outside, Jamison. There's the pick from outside the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Houston, the pass to Ward.
Warriors foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Ewing with it. He's against Dampier. Clock at 6. Here's Sprewell. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Now it's a 4-point New York lead.
Deadly from the mid-range. Sprewell so confident in that shot.
Pass to Hughes. Out to the right wing. Puts it up from 17. Nice shot by Jamison. The Knicks shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Or the pass to Houston. Ewing, a screen on Jamison. Here's Sprewell. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Boy, this shows how tough Sprewell is. Excellent at finishing through contact.
A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Jamison. Over Sprewell. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Ward. And here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Here's the screen. Laylock. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Ward. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Timeout, Warriors. Now here's Jamison. On the wing, Hughes. Will it go? Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Down low, here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the score by New York. Nice shot by Jamison.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Just under 3.5 minutes played in the extra period here. Pass to Ward. Back to Ewing. Over Dampier. Bank shot. No good. Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far here in overtime. Up and in on the way up. And now just a 5-point New York lead.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
And the foul called on Larry Hughes. That is his first foul of the game. On the inbound, and slam dunk by Johnson.
Boy, Johnson showing you that impressive leaping ability. Terrific at rising up for the throwdown.
Warriors have gone 4 for 7 on their shot attempts in the extra period up to this point. Out to the right wing. Johnson with the rebound. Here's Sprewell. Pass to Houston. Johnson inside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Outside, Jamison. Dampier inside. He's against Ewing. Here's Hughes. And it's off from 3-point range.
They've been a totally different squad here in the overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy.
So it's New York picking up the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. And we find out a lot about teams at this stage of the year, Greg. It becomes pretty clear where the soft spots are.
Yeah, this is where the general managers earn their keep. There's plenty of time until the trade deadline when there's a clear issue. A GM's got to start working the phones and address it.
Now, here's Mutombo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Misses the layup. And so Knight will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Sura. Yes, that goes in.
And look at Sura there playing with some confidence, just outworking everybody on the floor.
Anderson with it. Fades. Atlanta again, missing. And here's Kemp. 9 points last game out. Outside Knight. Back to Kemp. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Wide open look here for Murray. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game for Atlanta. They've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Cloud passes to Cole. Here's Mutombo. Inside. Here's Henderson. No good on that one. Great D that time from Kemp. Here is Sura. Outside Knight. Pass to Ilgauskas. Over Mutombo. And it's Ilgauskas missing.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Back to Jackson. Here's Cole. Here's the 3. Kemp with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Knight, the bounce pass. And it's Ilgauskas missing.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
With the drive. McLeod passes to Mutombo. That ties the game.
Dikembe Mutombo.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Now here's Knight. Guarded closely. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And sometimes you catch the defender leaning. Looks like that's what happened on that sequence.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Knight hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Hawks have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Pass to Mutombo. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Jackson, that's good.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Knight looking for an opening. Kemp with a screen for Knight. Over Cole. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Well, it was the Hawks winning their last game against the Kings. Here's McLeod. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Sura, the pass to Murray. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Hawks.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustrations emerge.
And you know what? Even though it was a frustrating night shooting the ball, they found a way to get it done and pulled it out. And a win's a win, and that ultimately is all that matters.
Here is Kemp after the basket by Atlanta. The shot that time, not on target. Excellent defense there from Henderson. Pass to McLeod. Here's Jackson. Murray with the defensive effort. The Cavaliers trailing. Here's Sura. And that one drops. Sura's got his second basket of the night. Atlanta shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. Pass to Jackson. And here is Mutombo.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
First trip to the line for him here.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
That free throw missing.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Henderson's checked in for Sura. He hits the second from the line. Now Knight. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Phoenix.
Boy, I thought his passing was absolutely fantastic. I mean, really picked apart the defense all game long.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Over Mutombo. And that's good off the glass that time.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Jackson up top from the high post. Second chance shot, and it's in there. Mutombo's got 5.
Sometimes boxing out is the last part of good defense. Second chance points, if you don't, can decide games.
Knight passes to Murray. Now Kemp. Here's Ilgauskas, covered by Mutombo. Offensive rebound. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
The Cavaliers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
That free throw, no good.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
And he's good on the second. Here's Coles. Still yet to score. Henderson with a screen on Knight. Outside Jackson. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Yeah, and last time out, they sort of shot themselves in the foot with the foul trouble. That was what led to them having such an ugly scoreline.
The foul trouble was a big chunk of it. I mean, it's hard to mount a comeback when all your key guys, your main players, are watching from the bench.
So it's the Hawks now, following the miss by Sean Kemp. And that one drops for him. Jackson's got 6.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
Now here's Henderson, still without a basket. Ilgauskas, the pass to Murray. Buries it from three-point range.
Looking dangerous from deep.
And it's the Hawks' ball. They trail by 1. Henderson with a screen on Knight. Pass to Jackson. Kemp with the rebound. Kemp's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Henderson with it. Knight dishes to Ilgauskas. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Knight. Puts up a deep 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Hawks. Here's Mutombo. Mutombo, great positioning on the putback.
And perfect timing on that putback slam. Mutombo, such a force on the offensive glass.
Murray outside. He blocks it again.
Yeah, he's getting closer and closer to the top 3 in career blocks.
He's got to be on the Mount Rushmore of all-time rim protectors. Here's Cole. He has yet to score. Here's Mutombo. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Hawks lead by 3.
I think it's what every youth coach says at least sometimes. Follow your shot. And that's why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Now here's Murray. He's coming off a 28-point game against Phoenix.
And a lot of those points came at the free throw line. Really because of his aggression. He was playing the game with force, always catching his man on his heels.
Here's Cole. 9 points last game. Pass to Mutombo. Over Kemp. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop.
Timeout, timeout.
And it's a 5-point Atlanta lead.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. So both teams making some changes here. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Now Boykins. Henderson outside. Kemp with a screen for Henderson. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Terry. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Pass to Wright. Terry with it for 3. And it's DeClercq with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Knight.
2 minutes.
Now Boykins. Just 3 to shoot. Over Terry. And the shot no good, a bit short. Atlanta leading by 5. Lets it go from deep. Ryder, no good. The Cavaliers shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Pass to Knight. Here is Boykins. And here's Henderson. And another miss by Cleveland. Fader on the way. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Knight. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. There's a minute left to play in the first quarter. Mutombo is screen on Knight. Terry outside. From downtown. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Hawks lead by 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here is Boykins. Hasn't made one yet.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here's Ryder. Playing Sacramento, he was nearly unstoppable. Here's Ellis. And he banks in the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 8-point game. Kemba screen on Ellis. Here's Henderson, and there's the drive. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Rebound by the Hawks. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ryder. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ryder's got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Bryant. Here's Henderson. No good with the wing jumper.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Ellis can't get it to go. Cavaliers shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Pass to Boykins. Now here's Bryant. Knight with it. Puts up a deep 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Hawks leading by 10. Terry kicks to Ellis. Pass to Wright. Here's Ryder. Now Terry. There's the triple. And Ellis throws it down.
Second chance opportunity snagging. Ellis doing a good job of it on the glass.
Cavaliers have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Henderson outside. Pass to DeClerc. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And it takes patience to absorb the contact and finish through it. You can't rush it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Andrew DeClerc. One shot.
One shot.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
Atlanta leading by 9. Here's Ryder. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ellis outside. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Terry. Count it. Terry's got 5.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
For Cleveland, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Out to Henderson. Here's Sura. There's a good screen. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
On the wing, Jason Terry. He's guarded by Knight. It's Terry outside. And it's DeClerc with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Knight passes to DeClercq. Here's Sura. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Terry outside. Pass to Ryder. Let's go. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the Cavaliers with possession here, following the bucket by the Hawks. Here's Sura. From deep. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's Ryder. He shoots again. Good on the shot. Ryder's got 6 points.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Sura. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, good to see Sura knocking down the triple. This held space out on the floor.
Here's Ryder. He's got 6. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And not settling for the jumper. Takes it all the way to the rim.
Now here's Knight. It's a 14-point game. DeClercq the pass to Henderson. And here is Knight. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Sura. Tries again. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Shooting 2.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Ilgauskas is checked in for Cleveland. Kemp comes in for Henderson. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. So he gets them both. Atlanta leading by 12. Here's Cole. Nothing on the board. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Here's Sura. He has 7. Pass to DeClercq. Here's Sura. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Coles, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 16. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. They've packed their bags for a long one, as that'll be the first of 7 straight on the road. Now, here is Knight.
Offensive
Henderson's checked in for Cleveland. Boykins comes in for Knight.
into the lineup for your Cavaliers. Henderson. Earl Boykins.
Atlanta leading by 16. Outside Jackson. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. Jackson's got 9.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
No good from Boykins.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Pass to Henderson. Over to the wing. Here's Mutombo. The Cavaliers pull it in. Kemp's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Zura. Outside, Kemp. Shot to stop the run. Henderson pulls it in. Henderson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Cole. Henderson passes to Cole. Mutombo sets a screen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Henderson looking it over. And it's Ilgauskas missing. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Hawks. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Puts it up. The Hawks again can't hit.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Kemp passes to Boykins. And good off the lead pass that time.
Great execution to get a look at the rim.
The Hawks leading by 17. Here's Cole. There's a screen. Outside Jackson. Three-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Now Boykins. Pass to Ilgauskas. To the middle. He's looking for Kemp and finds him. They double-team Kemp. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Murray's checked in for Henderson. And Knight subbed in for Earl Boykins. Ryder's checked in for the Hawks. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Here's Cole. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Ryder. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Sure, no good.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Ryder, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 19.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first half of the game. Kemp passes to Sura. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Cole. Pass to Ryder. What a terrific move that was. Ryder's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal. He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And, guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Now here's Knight. Five on the clock. A fader. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Kemp's got his first basket.
Love when Kemp looks to take these types of shots, proving he can hurt defenses from the mid-range as well as at the rim.
Pass to McLeod. Here's Cole. He's guarded by Knight. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Tell you what, the defense really struggling to find an answer for Mutombo. He's using that size of his to do a lot of damage offensively.
Here's Sura. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Atlanta in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say to Dikembe Mutombo? An impressive effort here today.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Now, here is Knight. Murray outside. That's good. The assist that time from Knight. Knight's got 3 assists tonight.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Cole. High post, Jackson. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here is Knight. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Kemp. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Jackson. Cavaliers with the rebound. Murray with it. Now Henderson defending. Murray kicks to Knight. Back to Murray. Cleveland moving the ball around. Sura, the pass to Augustus. For three, Murray. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Atlanta leading by 20. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Henderson with a screen on Knight. Outside Jackson. Again, the miss by Jackson.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Sura. He has 7. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Kemp. The shot's good. Kemp's got his second bucket.
And Kemp seems to relish contact on the way up. He just embraces all types of challenges.
To the wing on the left. Here's McLeod. Scoreless thus far. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The Hawks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. No good on the second free throw.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
The putback, rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Coles. Here's McLeod. He's covered by Murray. Here's Cole. Mutombo inside, covered by Ilgauskas. Mutombo misses. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Cole. Pass to McLeod. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Hawks, Rashawn McLeod, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And here's Kemp. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And here is Ilgauskas. Outside Knight. Over Coles. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Hawks leading by 20. Pass to Jackson. Mutombo with the ball. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Mutombo's got 17.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Ilgauskas a screen on Jackson. Sura, that's good.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Hawks have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Outside Jackson.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
The first free throw is good.
And the former Buckeye Jim Jackson is a talented kind of combo guard forward, a three-ball specialist who adds some muscle and savvy and leadership to this team.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now, here is Knight. Pass to Sura. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Sura, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Coles.
Come to me, come to me.
They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Kemp with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Pass to Knight. Here's Sura. He's got 10. It's Kemp on the wing. They get it back. Here's Knight. And another shot. Missed it. Even after all those chances. The Hawks leading by 21. Jackson dishes to Henderson. Here's Coles. Back to Henderson. Over Kemp. The Hawks again can't hit. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Sura, the pass tonight. Here's Sura. Pass to Kemp. Now Knight. Right wing. And it's Ilgauskas missing. And for the Hawks, they're shooting the ball at 42%. Here's Coles. Now Mutombo. The rebound by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 21. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Outside Knight. To the paint. Stolen by Henderson. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's McLeod. He's covered by Murray. McLeod passes to Henderson. The Hawks working the ball around. Pass to Coles. The three ball. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Kemp. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with his natural strength, defending Kemp on the interior is always a challenge. All the defense can do there was foul.
The Cavaliers have shot 6 of 7 at the line. And he can't get the first one.
And this is a guy, Shawn Kemp, all the talent in the world, could be a perennial double-double machine, just a matter of staying focused.
Henderson's checked in for Cleveland. Ryder's checked in for the Hawks. So he comes up empty at the line. Atlanta leading by 21. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Pass to Henderson. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Kemp with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Murray outside. Here's Knight. Tipped away. Here's Ilgauskas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul, second team foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and one situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does actually can hurt you.
White is checked in for Atlanta. Terry comes in for Jackson. And he can't hit the second. The Hawks leading by 20. On the wing, Jason Terry. It's right on the wing. Here's Cole. Just 5 to shoot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Cole's got his second bucket of the game to go. And the Cavaliers call time here. Look at Dikembe Mutombo. He's been playing really well.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Ilgauskas, the pass tonight. Here he goes, and it's right, sending it back. Here's Cole. He's covered by Murray. Clock at 6. Outside Terry. And the three ball is good. Terry's got 8.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Murray outside. Kemp against Mutombo. Kemp kicks to Knight. Pass to Ilgauskas. That's good. The assist that time from Knight. Knight's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
This Cavaliers squad is struggling. But drive by Henderson. And the layup is good. Henderson's got his first points in this one.
You know, usually Kemp's passing game is low-key overlooked, but this is a quality feed here.
Mutombo is screen on Murray. Terry outside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That's determination at its finest. He'll get one more.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Both teams deciding to change it up.
One shot.
Free throw, good. Terry. Here is Boykins. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to DeClerc. Here's Henderson. Just 5 on the clock. Now Boykins from past the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Here's Ryder. 14 points for him. Pass to Terry. The tray. It's good from long range. Terry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Hawks. Well, Cleveland shooting a pretty wretched 28% in the third quarter. This offense needs to maybe try some different angles. Henderson driving in. It's good. Assisting on the play was Boykins. Henderson's got 4 points in the quarter. 44 seconds left to play here in the third. Ryder, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now Boykins. Pass to Ferry. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Ryder. Ryder's got 4 rebounds in this game. The wide open look here for Terry. From outside, off the mark. Henderson outside. Here is Boykins. And there's another one for the Cavaliers. And so it's Atlanta riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's Ryder. It's Terry outside. Henderson pulls it in. Pass to Sura. Cleveland moving it around.
Jim Jackson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Boykins. Terry covering and stolen by Wright.
They've completely dominated this game, and their defensive pressure is still in full force.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now here's Henderson. Shot clock at 6. Here is Boykins. Terry covering. No good from Boykins. Boykins has gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Ryder, then the pass to Terry. Sinks the three-pointer. Terry's got 12 points here in the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here is Boykins. Kempa screen on Terry. To the middle. Kemp's shot is off.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Ryder. It's rebounded by Sura. Sura's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Henderson right side. Over Jackson. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Hawks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And he gets the bucket.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
And it's Henderson with the ball for Cleveland.
Timeout, Cleveland.
Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Into the lineup for Atlanta. Number 5, Dion Glover.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Sura. And again, unable to change momentum here. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Cavaliers have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Boykins passes to Sura. Here's DeClerc. Pass to Boykins. Fires the 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Down low. Terry the pass to Glover. That 3 off the mark. Cavaliers shooting it disastrous. 25% from the field so far. Henderson outside. There's the pick. And he makes good on the layup.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Hawks shooting about 42% so far. Terry kicks to Ellis. Up top right. Murray's checked in for Cleveland. Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Substitution on the court.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Wright sets a screen for Ellis. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Boykins. Now here's Henderson. Here's Sura. And here's Kemp. Rebound by the Hawks. Ellis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside, here's Wright. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got 3 assists tonight.
And how about the aggressive finish inside? You can't shy away from the contact down low.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Sura. Misses the 3. For Atlanta, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9 on the wing. Terry drills it from outside. Terry's got 15 points here in the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Henderson. Five on the clock. Goes up on the wing.
Cavaliers foul. Lamont Murray.
A different look now for Cleveland. Ilgauskas comes in for Sean Kemp. And Knight subbed in for Earl Boykins. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Barry's checked in for Johnson. Here's the Hawks with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. It's Terry outside. Henderson pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Sura, the pass tonight. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Sura. Knight, the bounce pass. Ilgauskas, good.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Now here's Terry. Wright sets a screen for Terry. Goes back up, and that one's good. Wright's got 4 points this quarter.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Boy, there's a lot of competitive spirit and fight in Bob Sura. Defense coming right at him, and he stays right with the shot.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And sure, great ball skills. He's one of those guys that can do everything on the floor.
Kemp's checked in for Henderson. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Crawford's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Atlanta with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Terry outside. Over Murray. And it's Terry again missing. And here's Knight. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Ilgauskas. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Sura no good.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Shot by Terry, no good. Kemp with it. Pass to Sura. Now, here is Knight. Ilgauskas with it. Here is Sura. And another miss by Cleveland.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Knight against Terry. Here's Ryder. Banked in off the glass.
And they'll take that all day. That's a high percentage look.
Cavaliers shooting a putrid 25% from the field. Poor shot selection all around. Outside Knight. Pass to Ilgauskas. Yes, and Knight with the assist that time. Knight's got 6 assists in the game. The Hawks shooting for the game at 42%. Here's Ryder. Shakes him, and it's good on the layup. Ryder's got 6 in the quarter.
He is giving them all he can offensively, really playing with a lot of heart out there.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now, here's Kemp. Outside Knight to the inside. Ilgauskas misses from close range. Atlanta's shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Ryder, no good. And here are the Cavaliers. Sura, the pass to Ilgauskas. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, the big man is just dominating right now. Ilgauskas plays hard, physical basketball.
And that one misses. Atlanta with the ball. Terry looking over the floor. Wright sets a screen for Terry. No good with the triple. Knight against Wright. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession. And there's Terry. Crawford a screen on Knight. Pass to Ryder. The shot. And he hits the jump shot. Ryder's got 22.
And talk about aggressive. He did not hesitate for a second off the catch.
Murray outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Ilgauskas a screen on Ellis. And it's Wright sending it back. And they get it back. The Hawks shooting 43% for the game. Ellis dishes to Crawford. Here's Ryder. Top of the key, Terry. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Murray finds Kemp. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Hawks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year.
And they're going to take the second game between these two clubs, just like they took the first. This will put them up 2-0 with 2 left to play in the season series against Cleveland.
Terry outside. Now here's Crawford. Out to the right wing. Ryder. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Kemp deciding where to go with it. Pass to Ilgauskas. Murray against Ellis. And Ilgauskas kicks to Kemp. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Here's Knight. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Here's Ryder. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later. It's Saturday night and live on 2K Sports. We've got the excitement of the NBA for you tonight. We'll watch Detroit in this one as they go up against Miami. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We got a fun one tonight for you. A couple of conference rivals, Greg, squaring off against one another.
And this rivalry has been fantastic to watch. Always love to see two teams go into a game with an edge, a little attitude. Kevin, I would not be surprised if there's a lot of trash talking here tonight.
Mashburn, no good. Hunter against Hardaway. Hunter kicks to Hill. And Mourning sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. No good from Stackhouse. Well, for Detroit, their last game a loss to the Rockets. Now Hardaway. His last outing with 20 points. Morning a screen on Hunter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here is Hill. His last outing he had 24 points.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And there's Brown. That's good on the assist from Hardaway.
Hardaway is a pure point guard. A pure point guard. Effective at not only creating for himself, but really good with his passing skills as well.
Here's Hunter. 11 points last game.
Miami foul. Dan Marley. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Back to Hunter. 5 to shoot. Drops in the tray.
Stackhouse extremely confident as a three-point shooter, but that was from extended range.
And it's Miami's ball. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
The Pistons have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And here is Hunter. Here's the teardrop. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, you can't really have any qualms with Jerry Stackhouse's energy. I mean, he plays with a lot of intensity, which is contagious for his team, and sometimes that can be a difference maker out there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Stackhouse. And Miami making a change here. Weatherspoon's checked in. Both free throws good from Stackhouse.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Hardaway. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hey, don't let the height of Hardaway fool you. He's not that big, but he can compete anywhere on the court.
Hunter, the pass to Stackhouse. Back to Hunter. Hardaway with the steal. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Hill. Morning with some nice D. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. That doesn't go either for Hardaway. And here are the Pistons now. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
Yeah, you know, they didn't have their best stuff, but they were still getting after it, so you got to really appreciate the effort and hustle.
Here's Hardaway, following the bucket by the Pistons. Here's Mashburn. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and Mourning's just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Now, here's Hunter. Still scoreless. Stackhouse. And a miss there on the triple. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Now here is Hardaway over Hunter. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Stackhouse with it. 26 points for him last game against the Rockets in Houston. Here's Weatherspoon. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Mashburn. Puts the move on. And it's Laettner with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Miami trails by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Brown sends a screen for Hardaway. And he hits it to tie the game up. Hardaway has got 5 points so far.
And Hardaway is a volume shooter from deep for a reason, because he's capable of doing damage from there.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Detroit making a switch. Williams is checked in.
Jerome Williams.
And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Detroit. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
Exactly. They split the series, Greg. 2 elite teams and conference foes renewing that rivalry tonight. His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Now here is Hardaway. 5 points in the game. Pass to Mourning. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Stackhouse kicks to Hunter. There's the pick. Now Hill. 6 to shoot. Stackhouse outside. No good on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Dives for it. It goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. Brown outside. Hardaway for three. Rebound by Williams.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Hunter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Here we are, still very early in the season, Greg. How long does it take for a team to really gel together?
Depends on the existing chemistry, but most teams are going to need a few games. And others you'll find look like they've been playing together for months based on their experience.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line, drawing fouls. It shows he's playing the game with some aggression and passion, too.
And he sinks the second. Now Hardaway. He has 5. Brown with a screen on Hunter. Hardaway with a wide open look. Miami no good on that time either. Outside Hill. Pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Unloads. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Here's Hardaway. No good that time. Hunter with some nice defense. Launches it. Rebound by the Heat. Morning's got 7 rebounds in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Morning with the screen. Hardaway up top, covered by Hunter. Hardaway dishes to Brown to end the cold streak. Williams with the defensive effort.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Here's Stackhouse. The Pistons working the ball around now. Hill passes to Stackhouse. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Stackhouse has got 9.
Stackhouse locked and loaded on the catch. Almost automatic.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Thorpe ejecting for Miami. the wing, Hardaway. To stop the drought. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Here's Crotty. Stackhouse outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Brown. Miami trails by 5. And here is Hardaway. He's off on that one.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Takes a 3. And it's Hardaway again missing.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. Tough day so far.
Here's Crotty. Nothing on the board. Here's Stackhouse. Top of the key jumper, no good. Now here is Hardaway. He's guarded closely.
Tim Hardaway has a really nice skill set. A nightly double-double threat thanks to his scoring and dime-dropping ability.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. And I'll tell you guys, I mean, to see the improvement he's made in his free throw shooting in the space of just one season, I think it's been remarkable.
That free throw good from Hardaway. Both teams will make substitutions. Hardaway hits them both. Hunter with it. Williams, a screen on Hardaway. Hunter, a 3, and it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside Hardaway. Over Hunter. Hardaway, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Down low. The shot by Williams, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Thorpe. Here's Weatherspoon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thorpe, the pass to Weatherspoon. Over Stackhouse. Over to the left wing. And it's all evened up.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here's Hunter. Pass to Stackhouse. Miami grabs the miss. Morning's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Mashburn, covered by Hunter. With the fadeaway. It's good. Mashburn's got 5 now.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Here's Stackhouse. Makes it off the glass. Stackhouse has got the game tied up here for Detroit.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Pass to Mashburn. Over Stackhouse. And there's another one for the Heat.
Tim Hardaway.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Heat lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
Pass to Crotty. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning. Mourning's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Weatherspoon the pass to Carter. Miami needs to get a shot off. Here's Mourning.
Heat foul. Otis Thorpe. First personal foul.
Mourning's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Now, here's Hunter. Pass to Williams. Here's Bushler. Williams looking over the floor. Bushler, the pass to Crotty. 3-pointer. And it's Miami with the rebound. And that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. Carter outside. Here's Weatherspoon. Hasn't made one yet. To the left side wing. Good ball movement here by Miami. Mourning. The baseline J off the mark. The Pistons shooting about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. Now Hunter. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Detroit making a switch here. Mills is checked in. Marley's checked in for the Heat.
One shot.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Heat. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Pass to Marley. Fires from deep. Miami no good on that time either. Pistons have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Bushler, the pass to Hunter. Here's Crotty. And here's Mills. Plenty of space. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Weatherspoon the pass to Carter. Marley with it. They set the pick. Fires the 3. They get it again. Mourning's shot is good. And the Heat lead by 1.
Boy, the strength of Mourning obvious. They're able to protect the ball through contact and still finish.
Crotty the pass to Mills. To the paint. And finished off by Williams. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Carter outside. Pass to Marley. Hunter grabs the miss. The Pistons have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And he makes that one. And now a 3-point Detroit lead.
When you get a look that close in, it is a great possession.
Carter looking around. And here's Marley. Still yet to score. Warning a screen on Hunter. Here's Marley. No good from 18.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Miami trails by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
On the wing, Marley, all alone. Here's Mourning, and the dunk by Mourning.
How's that for a big-time throwdown? Mourning showing no mercy on the rim right there.
Pistons have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Marley against Hunter. Pass to Mills. Fires at the elbow. And it's good off the back rim and in. Mills has got the lead up to 5 now for Detroit. Heat shooting only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. Carter with it, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Jerry Stackhouse is checked in for Detroit. Now, here's Hunter. 6 points for him. Pass to Mills. Back to Hunter. Clock at 6. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Mashburn, the pass to Carter. Here's Mashburn. Back to Mourning. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Williams. Detroit leading by 5. Hunter kicks to Stackhouse. The Pistons working the ball around now. Mills passes to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Miami trails by 7. Here is Carter. Still without a basket. Pass to Mashburn. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Here's Bushler. Here's Stackhouse. Takes it inside. That one falls. Stackhouse has got the lead back up to 7 now for Detroit. And for the Heat, their shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. They set the pick. Pass to Marley. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Hunter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Hill, he's checked in for the Pistons. Then for Carter. And the second free throw, good. And here are the Heat now. trailing here by 8. Timeout called the Heat.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Outside Hardaway. Takes the 3. Good on the triple.
Tim Hardaway.
Hardaway has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now here's Mills. 9 points last game out. Pass to Williams. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by the Heat. Thorpe's got 4 rebounds in this game. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Here's Mashburn. A jump hook, and it's off the back rim. No good. Here's Crotty. No scoring in this one. It's back to Hill. Inside, Williams dishes to Stackhouse. Clock at 4. For 3, Hill. Rebound by the Heat. Thorpe's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hardaway. And he lays it straight in. Now just a 3-point Detroit lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Crotty. Pass to Hill. Williams trying to break free, and the basket by Hill. And it's 6 points for Hill.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
On the wing, Marley, covered by Stackhouse. And here is Hardaway. The 9-foot shot. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Hardaway has got 14.
And showing off for the crowd there. Hardaway's handles are off the charts.
To the left wing. Here's Stackhouse. Off target from outside.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Pass to Thorpe. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Weatherspoon the pass to Mashburn. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Yeah, he's a workman-like glass eater. Otis Thorpe ripping down rebounds. A real force on that offensive backboard.
Here's Crotty. He has yet to score. And Mills kicks to Hill. Here's Stackhouse. Buries it from three-point range. And the Pistons lead by 4.
Yeah, with Stackhouse's ability to attack the rim, that three-point shot is going to usually be there for him. You defend him too close on the perimeter, and you're risking a blow-by.
Now here's Hardaway. 14 points for him. And he gets it to go. He's got 16.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Crotty, the pass to Stackhouse. Now Mills. Out to the wing. Puts it up from 17. No good from Stackhouse. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. To the middle. Here's Weatherspoon. Second shot opportunity. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And, well, Detroit shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Crotty. Hill left side. Over Mashburn. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Hill's got 8 points.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 16. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pistons ahead, up 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, you look at Jerry Stackhouse, he's been playing really well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Pass to Hill. Hunter against Hardaway. Stackhouse outside. 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Heat. Outside Hardaway. Mourning a screen on Hunter. Hardaway from outside. Mills with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Hunter. Outside Hill. And Mourning sends it back.
And that is why shooters fear Mourning. He's got excellent instincts for coming up with the block.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. 3 on the clock. Here's Stackhouse. Detroit, no good that time either. Miami trails by 4. Now Marley. Scoreless thus far. Stackhouse against Hardaway. Brown sets a screen for Hardaway. No good from outside. Pistons leading by 4. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Marley against Hunter. Outside Hill. Pass to Mills. Hunter, a 3. And it's Mourning with the rebound. And Miami shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively, to say the least. Marley kicks to Hardaway. Good ball movement here by Miami. Now here's Marley. A three-pointer is right on target. Marley's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Heat.
Hey, the moment Marley saw that pass coming his way, Thunder Dan was ready to rock and roll.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And Hill, the bucket on the assist by Hunter. Hill's got 10 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Marley. Here's Mashburn. For the tie. And it's Leitner with the rebound. Leitner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hunter with it. It's back to Hill. Going inside. Pass to Hunter. Outside Hill. To the left side wing. Floats one up. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Miami trails by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Outside Hardaway. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky. Down.
Alonzo Mourning. Second personal foul. First team foul.
5 attempts for him at the line tonight. He's made 3.
Lindsey Hunter. Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Hunter. And both free throws good for Hunter. And here is Hardaway. He's got 16. Pass to Mourning. Over Leitner. Nails the 16-footer. Mourning's got 8 points.
Understands when he should take the mid-range, Jay. Alonzo Mourning, very impressive stroke for a big guy.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Bounce pass, Mills. Hunter with it. He's got 9. Outside Hill. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hill's got 12.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Now here's Marley. On the wing, Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Pass to Brown. Now Mourning. Fires, high post. With 1 on the clock, and the dunk by Mourning. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 19 rebounds.
Hey, that's the defense's fault right there. I mean, you got to push Mourning much farther away than that.
On the wing, Hill. 12 points for him. Basket counts.
How about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Miami trails by 5. Here's Marley. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Hill. Stackhouse, the pass to Leitner. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just keeping things simple on offense. Leitner capitalizing in close.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Mourning. Detroit with the rebound. Leitner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Hunter. He's got 9. Hill with it. Shot, high post. And the Pistons making a change here. Williams has checked in. And Miami with a change here too. Weatherspoon's checked in. Miami trails by 7. And here is Hardaway. He's got 16. Down low. And finished off by Brown.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
No good from Stackhouse.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pistons.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Good on both. Hunter with it. He's got 9. Pass to Stackhouse. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Stackhouse has got 18 points. Here's Mashburn. He's got 11. Now Hardaway, covered by Hunter. Outside Hardaway, over Hunter. And again, it's the Heat missing. Detroit leading by 5. Inside, Williams. Up and in on the layup. He's got 6.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Here's Mashburn. The shot from 20 feet away. Rebounded by the Pistons. Hill's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shoots over Brown. Here's Williams. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Hunter against Hardaway. Mourning with the screen. Hardaway, no good. For Detroit, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Pass to Hunter. Back to Stackhouse. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Miami trails by 9. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Mashburn. Over Stackhouse. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 13. So it's the Pistons now. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Friday, the pass to Hill. Williams sets a screen for Hill. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Miami trails by 7. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the stripe.
And he knocks down the first one. Bushler's checked in for Hill. Carter, he's checked in for Miami. He's off on the second. Pistons leading by 6. Bushler, the pass to Moore. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Corning a screen on Hunter. Buries the long-range jumper.
Nice work. Got the look he wanted from the perimeter and made it count.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Now, here's Hunter. 9 points in the game so far. 5 on the clock. The 19-foot shot. It's hauled in by the Heat. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Carter outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Walters. Rebounded by Moore.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Hunter against Carter. Pass to Crotty. Back to Hunter. Outside Williams. Here's Bushler. Here's Crotty. Still scoreless.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Thorpe. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Bushler. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Pistons lead by 7. And so it's Detroit headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Now here is Carter. Pass to Mashburn. On deep, Marley. Detroit with the rebound. Here's Crotty. And here's Mills. Williams, a screen on Thorpe. He takes it in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Hey, when you see that opening, hey, you got to take it.
At the line for 2, Terry Mills.
Free throw good. Mills. And both free throws good for Mills. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Miami. 9-point game. Pass to Marley. Here's Mashburn. There's the 3. And Stackhouse pulls it down. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Carter pulls it in. Miami trails by 9. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Weatherspoon. To the wing right side. From about 16. And again, it's the Heat missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Crotty. To the paint. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Carter outside. Pass to Mashburn. Makes it off the glass.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Crotty. Stackhouse with it. He's guarded by Marley. Stackhouse, the pass to Bushman. Mills in the corner. Here's Stackhouse. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Miami trails by 7. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Marley. Here's Weatherspoon. Now Carter. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Stackhouse. Offline with his 3. Here's Crotty. Back to Stackhouse. Now Mills. Pass to Crotty.
Heat foul. Otis Thorpe. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for Detroit, John Crotty. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Leitner's checked in for Detroit. And Miami also making a switch. Brown's checked in. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, and this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
Carter, the pass to Marley. And the 3 off target. Pistons leading by 9. Here's Crotty. Pass to Mills. Stackhouse outside. Fires from way outside. Crotty's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Carter. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's how it's done. Getting down and dirty inside. Good result.
The Pistons have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Here's Crotty. Pass to Mills. Here's Crotty. Back to Mills. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Mills has got the lead back up to 9 now for the Pistons. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Miami. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Thorpe, covered by Mills. Shoots a fader. That one wide left. Detroit leading by 9. Here's Stackhouse. The quick look, no good that time. For Miami, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. And here's Marley. Here's Mashburn. Williams with the defensive effort. Pistons have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Stackhouse, the pass to Crotty.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. Now, Coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Leitner the pass to Williams. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Hill. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Miami trails by 9.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Hardaway with it. Brown outside. Hardaway up top, covered by Hunter. That's another rebound. He holds in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Mourning eats glass, folks. Outstanding at doing his work early so he gets good position to gobble up those boards.
Detroit making a switch. Stackhouse is checked in.
One shot.
Free throw good for Mourning.
You know, Mourning plays with such passion. I love it. A leader both on and off the floor. A very imposing center.
Hunter, the pass to Hill. Williams sends a screen for Hill. Inside. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Hill. Hill's got his 3rd assist on the night. Miami trails by 8. Now here's Hardaway. Down low. Here's Brown. And he can't bank that one in. Hill finds Hunter. It's back to Hill. Pass to Stackhouse. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Detroit making a switch here. Mills is checked in, and Miami also making a switch. Marley's checked in. The Heat call time. Now Hardaway. Pass to Marley. Here's Mashburn. 4 on the shot clock. Looking to end his cold spell. Here's Mourning, and Mourning throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Detroit leading by 6. Stackhouse outside. To the inside. And Mourning sends it back. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Marley. Here's Mashburn. Solid play. And now just a 4-point Piston lead. And, well, Detroit shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Mills. He's covered by Brown. Mills dishes to Hunter. Pistons passing it around. Stackhouse. Detroit, no good that time either. Miami trails by 4. Here's Mashburn. And here is Hardaway. On the wing, Marley shoots. Here's Mourning. Shoots over Mills. Mourning can't make it work. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Stackhouse outside. Hunter, no one around him, nails the wide-open jump shot. And Miami shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Here's Hardaway. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
No two ways about it. Hardaway is a scorer. Doesn't matter the moment. He rises to the occasion.
Hardaway against Hunter. Outside Hill. With the floater, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Pistons foul. Terry Mills. First personal foul. Second team
You
foul.
gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Hardaway with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the high post. Rebound by the Pistons. Lakers got 9 rebounds max tonight. Hunter kicks to Hill. Miami grabs the miss. Ashburn's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Hardaway. To the middle. Here's Brown. Misses in close. Pistons leading by 4. Pass to Waitner. Another shot. And Mourning sends it down. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Mills passes to Stackhouse. Blocked again. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Marley. Brown dishes to Hardaway. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got it! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Stackhouse. Good!
Talk about a clutch moment from Stackhouse. That's why they love to have that guy taking these shots.
The Heat call time. Seconds left in the game. Hardaway for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Hill driving to the basket. It counts.
Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
The Heat call time. Hardaway. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A scoring machine. Nice job baiting the defenders in close there to draw the whistle.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're behind by 6. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
And stolen by Hunter. And Hill throws it down.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Pass to Mashburn. The 3. Buries it from outside. And that's an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. And so the Pistons take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered the most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. Both these teams, Clark, at their best on the offensive end. How does that affect this matchup?
Well, I think it tilts the scales towards the defense being the key, because you want to throw your opponent off their game, take them out of their rhythm, make them uncomfortable. So it's about what they can do on that end that matters most.
Now, here's Green. Here's Shaq. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Barkley against Green. Screen by Barkley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Green. Harper with the ball. Rockets with the rebound.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Yeah, and that turned the tide, the rebounding differential. They've got to focus and make it a team effort to really pound the glass.
Now, here's Olajuwon. Anderson outside. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Los Angeles. It's Bryant, top of the key. Left side, O'Neal. Back to Bryant. Off target from three-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Here's Francis. Fires for 3. Green with the rebound. For the Houston Rockets, they won their last contest in that game against the Pistons. Rice kicks to Bryant. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Los Angeles making a switch here. Fox is checked in.
Rick Fox.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Francis passes to Elijah Wan. On the wing, Williams. Guarded by Fox. Here's Barkley. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
What a finish against contact. He definitely earned that bucket.
Kobe against Anderson. Here's the floater. The shot by Bryant, no good. Rockets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Anderson outside. Looks for Barkley. Gets it to him. 5 on the clock. The Lakers with the rebound.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
And so it's Houston with it after the basket by Los Angeles. Here's the hook, and it's good for 2.
Nice hook shot there. That's a go-to move for him.
And so Bryant will bring it up for L.A. Tries from 7. And again, it's the Lakers.
That's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside Williams. Pass to Francis. Barkley with a screen on Harper. Off target with his 3. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Rice. Hasn't made one yet. Now Harper. Inside. That shot off the mark. Good D by Anderson. Francis passes to Barkley. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that. Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Here's Anderson. In the game against Detroit, very impressive. Screen by Barkley. Anderson passes to Barkley. Yep, that one goes. Barkley's got 6 points.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Bryant outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 11.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Francis. Still without a basket. They get it back. Barkley, no luck. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Bryant. Plays it up off the glass.
But right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
The Rockets shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Anderson outside. Shaq against Elijah Wan. Barkley outside. Left side Williams. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Fox. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. The kick out to Harper. Pass to Rice for the 3. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Horry's checked in for the Lakers.
Number 5, Robert Horry.
Rockets trail by 8. Here's Francis. He's coming off a 10-point game against Detroit. Barkley with a screen on Bryant. Another miss by Houston. And here are the Lakers. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here is Barkley. And he also played a big role in that last game with Detroit. And that one's good, Francis.
Got a look he liked and didn't hesitate.
And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. Outside Harper. Pass to Rice. Here's Bryant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. I know we're in the starting stages of the season, but Greg, how much can you tell about your squad at this juncture?
Kevin, actually a lot. Listen, the title contending teams, they know they've got something special brewing already. I actually think you normally get that feeling in training camp.
The free throw drops for Kobe.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And the Lakers making a change here. Shaw's checked in. Both free throws good from Bryant.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Rockets trail by 9. Here's Drew. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. There's the screen. Houston needs to get a shot off. And stolen by Ori. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Drew. Out left to the wing. Mobley, left side. Over Shaw. Mobley misses.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Bryant. Rockets with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Drew. To the left wing. Here's the screen. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Harper. And here is Bryant. The putback.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backboard.
Drew passes to Massenberg. Mobley looking it over. Nice open look, but it's no good. Lakers leading by 11. Here's Bryant. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the concentration from Kobe? Just powering through that contact.
Lakers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Knight comes in for O'Neal. And Derek Fisher is subbed in for Ron Harper.
Find the lane. One shot.
.153 left in the first. Rockets trail by 14. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Here is Shaw. Still yet to score. Bryant against Barkley. And that one's good by Kobe.
It's a good night when you're racking them up like that.
Rockets shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. Pass to Mobley. Looks for Barkley. Gets it to him. Over Bryant. And good from Barkley on the assist by Mobley. Barkley's got 10 points.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Or screen on Mobley. Here's Shaw. The rebound by Massenberg.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Rodgers passes to Mobley. Releases. The rebound by the Lakers.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Kobe. He picked up 24 points in their last one against New York.
Boy, I thought his passing was absolutely fantastic. I mean, really picked apart the defense all game long.
Oh, in good form from distance.
Now here's Mobley. Pass to Drew. Over Fisher. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Lakers lead by 15. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that
ball. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Houston. Barkley taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Barkley. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Shaw. No good on the three. And for the Rockets, they're shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. Pass to Rodgers. And some nice passing there by Houston. 5 to shoot. Here's Barkley. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. The Lakers shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? The Rockets pull it in. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Pass to Barkley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And that one falls for Barkley.
Hey, I've said it before. It's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
He doesn't get the second one. Lakers leading by 12. Here's Fisher. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know, because of his size, he can be at a disadvantage inside, but Fisher knows how to work around that.
Mobley outside. To the wing on the left. Kobe against Barkley. Mobley outside. Launches a three. The offensive rebound. And it's Barkley missing.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
2 shots. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Ron Harper, he's checked in for Derek Fisher. Both free throws good from Bryant. Here's Drew. Nothing on the board. Pass to Rogers. Over to the wing. Here's Massenberg. Barkley. And he drops it in from the low post.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Kobe kicks tonight. Outside Harper. They set the screen. With the teardrop. It's rebounded by Houston. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Barkley the pass to Drew. Back to Barkley. To the paint. Off target at the rim. Lakers leading by 14. Outside Harper. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Harper's got his first 2 points.
Now remember, Ron Harper is 6'6", and he's long. Huge for somebody that plays a lot of point guard, and that helps him operate down low, too.
Now, here's Mobley. No scoring in this one. Back to Barkley. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Rockets, Barkley taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Los Angeles making a switch here. Fox is checked in. He hits the second from the line. Los Angeles leading by 15. Kobe kicks to Fox. Outside Harper. Nails the baby hook. Harper's got 4 points this quarter.
Gets it in close and doesn't waste that high percentage shot. Here's Drew.
He has yet to score. Pass to Barkley. Fades back. Another miss by Houston. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. 17-point lead, their biggest. Francis grabs the board. And it's Houston's ball. Barkley outside. To the right side. Here's Drew. Wide open look. Francis' shot is off.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And Fox gets it to go.
Hey, Fox is not just a jump shooter now. He can put the ball on the floor and create for himself that way, too.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Drew. Out to Barkley. The shot comes out. Lakers leading by 19. Here's Fox. The rebound by Massenberg. The Rockets shooting a pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. Williams against Harper. Barkley with a screen on Harper. And yes, it's good. Williams has got 5. And here is Bryant. He's got 26. Outside, Ori. Here's Harper. Francis grabs the board. Rockets trail by 17. Barkley the pass to Massenberg. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Olajuwon's checked in for Houston. Anderson comes in for Drew. Los Angeles leading by 15. Kobe kicks to Harper. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Harper. And he banks in the layup. Harper's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Francis. He's guarded by Harper. Francis passes to Barkley. Hook shot. The Lakers with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling
in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Francis passes to Olajuwon. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Barkley. And it's Rice with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 19 points.
And when you think of Rice, his consistency comes to mind, as well as that dead-eye shooting form.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And looking at last season's numbers, down below 70% as a team from the line.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Rice. Here's Francis. Outside Williams. Massenberg, the pass to Olajuwon. Just his first attempt. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. Rodgers checked in for Houston.
Number 6, Carlos Rodgers.
And here's the Lakers. They're on a 16-7 run. Harper with the ball. He has 6. Pass to Kobe. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Rodgers has got 4 rebounds now tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now here's Anderson. Still scoreless. Here's Francis. Over Harper. Another miss by Houston.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Bryant. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. The Rockets pull it in. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustrations emerge.
And you know what? Even though it was a frustrating night shooting the ball, they found a way to get it done and pulled it out. And a win's a win, and that ultimately is all that matters.
Now, here's Fox. Harper kicks to Fox. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's Kobe missing. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Rockets. Williams in the post. Guarded by Fox. Right wing. Rodgers a screen on Bryant. Anderson passes to Olajuwon. They could use a bucket. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Now here's Harper. Not a lot of room. They set the pick. Here's Bryant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The Lakers have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Rockets shooting a pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. Williams passes to Francis. The 3. Houston gets it back. That one goes in.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Now here's Harper. 6 points for him. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist from Ron Harper. Bryant's got 31.
Boy, these guys are cooking, and we're seeing it right now on a hot streak.
Francis passes to Rogers. Left side, Anderson. Pass to Olajuwon. Over O'Neal. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Olajuwon's got his second basket of the game.
Olajuwon doing what he does, going to work in the paint area, playing to his strengths, and getting it up and down.
Here's Rice. Here's the 3. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that one's good, Francis.
Got to convert those chances in tight.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Bryant. Clock at 6. The rebound by Anderson. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Francis. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 18. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Now, here's Anderson. Still without a basket. That shot off. Left side, Kobe. And it goes down 2 points. Kobe's got the first field goal of the second half for Los Angeles.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Here's Francis. Pass to Barkley. The rebound by Harper. Los Angeles leading by 20. From about 16. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Anderson outside from past the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Anderson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Set the feet, spot up, excellent execution.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
Actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
Pass to Barkley. Tries from the block. Off target with the jump hook. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Kobe, the pass to O'Neal. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Olajuwon. Ryan against Anderson. Here's Francis. He has 5. Pass to Barkley. Second chance effort, and he lays it up and in. Barkley's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Green, the screen. Now here's Harper. He's tightly guarded. It's rebounded by Houston. Francis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Over in the corner, Williams. Misses the 3. Los Angeles leading by 17. Outside Harper. Down low. The jump hook. O'Neal, no good.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Here's Francis. Back to Anderson. Pass to Barkley. Count it. Barkley's got 4 this quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Harper kicks to Rice. Now here's Bryant. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Now Harper. Pass to Bryant. This one for 3. Los Angeles with another miss. Rockets trail by 15. On the wing, Williams. He's guarded by Harper. Francis passes to Barkley. Over Green, and it's Houston with another. Los Angeles calls timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Checked in for the Lakers.
Number 17, Rick Fox.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Right side Harper. Fox passes to O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Bryant's got 36.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Anderson passes to Olajuwon. Barkley left side. Anderson outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound the Lakers. 22 is their biggest lead. Pass to Shaq. Buries it down low. Shaq's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Barkley. And it's Rice with the rebound. Rice has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Harper, 6 points for him. Can't hit from 12. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Kobe Bryant, second personal foul, first team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And the first one at the line is good. Horry's checked in for Fox. And a switch here also for Houston. Drew's checked in. And both free throws good for Anderson. Now here's Kobe. He's got 36. Pass to Rice. Now O'Neal. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Bryant against Anderson from 11 feet away. The Rockets pull it in. Harkless got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Drew. There's Olajuwon. Williams passes to Barkley. Over Harper. Barkley's shot is off. Lakers leading by 16. Here's Kobe. And the Lakers with another miss. Harper against Anderson. Here's Drew. Pass to Barkley. And some nice passing there by Houston. Olajuwon inside. Working on Bryant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Boy, that was a nice play by Olajuwon there, getting the shot off while still drawing contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
What Akeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
Fox, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Good on the second free throw. Here's Kobe. Outside, Fox. Outside, Horry. Pass to Shat. Rockets with the rebound. Here's Francis. He has 5. Olajuwon outside. Four on the clock. Williams for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 15. Bryant the pass to Fox. Outside Harper. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you can't get too physical with Harper now, especially when he's going up for that shot inside.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
And that one misses.
Boy, you get so much game from a guy like Ron Harper. Passing, scoring, defending, rebounding. He really is a guy who can do everything for his team.
Shaw's checked in for Fox. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Rockets trail by 15. A crossover. Shot's good by Barkley.
Well, I like the opportunistic attitude right there, as well as the aggressive finish inside.
And the Lakers call time here.
Calls timeout.
And the Lakers with possession here. 22 is their biggest lead. Here is Shaw. Harper the pass to O'Neal. To end the drought. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
For Los Angeles, they have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11. That free throw, no good.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Drew. No scoring in this one. Pass to Olajuwon. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Mobley misses. Lakers leading by 14. Outside Harper. Pass to Shaq. 13 feet away. That falls. High speed that time from Harper. Harper's got 4 assists in the game. And for Houston, they're shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Mobley, left side, takes the 3. Horry with the rebound. Horry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harper dishes to O'Neal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw missing, and the Rockets making a change here. Rogers is checked in. And he sinks the second. Here's Drew. Still yet to score.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
There's the pick. Looking to get back on track here. Again, Mobley missing. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 17. Shaw. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And for Houston, they're shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Here's Drew.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Mobley outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Shaw. Another miss by Houston.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
1:37 left in the third quarter. Pass to O'Neal. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. The Lakers have had 15 tries at the line. They've made 10. Los Angeles making a switch here. Fisher's checked in. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Drew passes to Olajuwon. With the fadeaway. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
Outside, Kobe. Pass to O'Neal. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Olajuwon. There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Drew. Scoreless thus far. 6 on the shot clock. Olajuwon, no good. Lakers leading by 18. To the middle. Ori passes to Bryant. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Mobley wide open. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Los Angeles with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Bryant the pass to Shaw. Knight against Rogers. Here's Shaw. Yes, and Knight with the assist that time.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Massenberg. Inside. Here's Barkley. That misses off the backboard. Los Angeles leading by 20. Kobe, the pass to Shaw. And it's Fisher in the corner. Fires from the wing. Drained for 2 points. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Drew. Barkley kicks to Mobley. Over Shaw. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Or screen on Mobley. Shaw, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mobley right side. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
At the line for the Rockets, Coutinho Mobley, shooting one shot.
And the free throw, no good.
And Mobley is really an outstanding scorer. Coutinho is a versatile player with a pure stroke as a left-handed shooter.
A nice shot by Knight.
His activity on the glass impressive, keeping plays going with his energy.
Barkley outside. Screen by Barkley. Here's Mobley. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the left wing. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Shaw, no good. Rockets trail by 20. Pass to Drew. Back to Mobley. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound the Lakers. Knight's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fisher, the pass to Shaw. Now here's Bryant. The Rockets pull it in. Rogers has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mobley, the pass to Drew. Here is Rogers. Here's Massenberg. Pass to Barkley. Double team on Barkley. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Drew. Knocks down the 3 ball. Drew's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Bryant inside, defended by Barkley. Rockets trail by 17. Mobley right side. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Second team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Coutinho Mobley. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Mobley. Lakers leading by 15. Pass to Rice. Horry with it. Now Harper. 6 to shoot. The 11-footer. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Francis passes to Barkley. And it's Rice with the rebound. Rice has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Harper. Lakers passing it around. Shots good by Rice. And the Lakers lead by 18.
And you got to get out on Rice because he will make you pay from deep.
Timeout called. Rockets. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
Drew's checked in for Mobley.
Number 11, Bryce Drew.
Here's Francis, guarded by Kobe. From 13, rebounded by the Lakers.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Tries from 7, and the basket is good. Bryant's got 38 points.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Barkley right side. Here's Drew. Screen by Barkley. 5 on the clock. Drew passes to Francis. Massenburg. Rebound the Lakers. Bryant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Harper. Back to Kobe. And here is O'Neal. Guarded by Rogers. Tries from 7. And another basket for the Lakers.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Drew. There's the screen to the inside. Poke loose. And here's Kobe. Right side Harper. Here's O'Neal. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Green is checked in for the Lakers. And for Houston, they're shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Pass to Francis. Olajuwon on the wing. Guarded by O'Neal. The Rockets again can't hit.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Drew following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Here's Rice. And that one is hammered home.
And you respect the shot of Rice so much. That opens up driving lanes for him.
Here's Drew. Pass to Francis. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Harper.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Now, here's Harper. Outside, O'Neal. Lets a floater go. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Anderson, he's checked in for Drew. Rockets shooting the ball poorly, just 28%. Anderson outside. Olajuwon on the wing. Pass to Barkley. Knight grabs the board. Knight's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lou. Off target with his 3. And the Rockets with possession here. Out to the right wing. Anderson wide open. Here's Olajuwon. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Los Angeles.
Here's Lou. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class-eating. Offensive rebound. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Yeah, the second chance bucket almost found points.
Lakers leading by 22. Lou passes to Fox. Fisher looking it over. Pass to Lou. Six on the shot clock. The 15-footer. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. Knight's got 4 points now in the quarter.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
And that one's good, Francis.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Fisher. Knight finds Fisher. The Rockets pull it in. Francis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Barkley dishes to Olajuwon. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Outside, Fisher. And he drives in. Yep, it counts.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Los Angeles.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And I felt like by making those sharp in-game adjustments, they've really taken control of this season series now. This win will move them to 2-0 on the season with 2 left to play against the Rockets.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kobe Bryant.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Anderson finds Olajuwon. Pass to Francis. Outside Williams. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lou passes to Fox. Knight with it. And here's Fisher outside. Another miss by Fisher. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And, boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.